Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. All of that good stuff. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I had some technical difficulties with the internet. Yes. Gotta love the internet. But it's okay, I fixed it. But hi everyone. Hi Art Boy, Michelle, 17, Ellis, Justin, Sir Charlie Waffle, Adam, and Adam SH94, and Robbie, and Abyss Skywalker, and White Sky, and Tyson, and Mr. Snup, Mr. Essenrub, yes, and what as well, and Cold Spider, and Epdinal Sapiens, and Shiny Silvery. Welcome everyone. And Model Citizen, welcome. And Benki. Welcome. Welcome everyone. And Manny SL as well, welcome. How is everyone? I've heard that PSN is down. Sony's all digital future's looking good, innit? Calidus, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Why do I not have sound? You guys have it? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I didn't turn on monitor and output is what I want. Yes, there we go, Laura. That's another thing. My Twitch alerts weren't working, so I had to take them all out of OBS and then put them all in again. Hi, Amasawa Seiji. It's been a rough week. My long-term relationship ended a few days ago. Looking forward to hanging out with you all for a while and hopefully switching my brain off a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully the stream helps a little bit. But yeah, that sucks. But yeah. Yes, I've heard PSN is down. You're at 40k subs, congratulations, thank you. I guess I am now, I haven't checked. PSA, do not keep your card details on PSN. That might be a good point. Do not trust Sony. That's a good question. Why is PSN down? Is it like a server issue? Have they been hacked again? You never know with Sony. They've been hacked again. They get a lot of data breaches, you know. Doubled your... Oh my god, you're right. I have doubled the amount of subscribers since the beginning of the year. That's crazy. You definitely deserve it, Laura. Just don't forget about us. Don't worry, I won't. I would never forget you guys. I think there's quite a few sites/services are having issues because of AWS. Oh, AWS? I don't know what that is, but that sucks. It shouldn't be a problem for this stream because I I turned that setting on ages ago on your PS5 that lets you play games offline without having to authenticate your purchase, because that's the setting you need to turn on the PS5 after you buy it, because it's automatically off. But yeah, if you turn it on, then should be able to play Elden Ring no problemo. If it won't launch, then we know that Sony is up to something, and they just released an update, because I turned my PS5 on and it did an update. So if it doesn't launch, then we know why. It's because Sony are up to something. Twitch runs on AWS, I guess. Oh, does it? Oh, Amazon Web Services. Wait, wasn't there an issue with Amazon Web Services a few months ago? They're disabling disk drives right now. Yeah, you're probably right. That's what they're doing. Mickey releases that video and suddenly PSN is down. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Suspicious. What settings where? Okay, let me see if I can find it. Is it under system? I can't remember where it is. Can't start a stream without roasting Sony, it seems. Exactly. It's part of it must be done. Is it under network? No. Excuse me. No, it won't be under that, Laura. It won't be under that. You'd think it would be under system. But where the frick? System feature updates. No, it's not that. System updates and settings. No. It won't be console information. No, it's definitely not that. Not data transfer. God. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere, guys. It's somewhere. Wait, let me Google it. To play. I realized that when I laughed there, it came out like really loud, and I might have destroyed your eardrums, and for that I apologize. Console sharing and offline play. This is such a fun stream so far, isn't it, guys? Enable console. Oh, right. Yeah, but where is it? Users and accounts. Yes, but where? I was literally on users and accounts earlier, and now I can't find it again. Very fun, exactly, yeah. Okay, I need to slow down. So it's not that, and it's not that. And it's not that. I see. I'm just frigging confused. It's under settings, which I'm on. Oh, wait. Friggin' heck. I'm a twat. Okay. Don't mind me. So, So, here it is. So, if you go onto settings, users and accounts, okay, for anyone that doesn't know this, sorry it took me so long to find it, and you go onto other here, this, console sharing and offline play. So, mine, something went wrong, yes, don't worry about that. That's because PSN is down. So mine is set so that anyone who uses this PS5 to play your games and media can play even when the console is offline. But automatically it's set so that the console has to be online. So I've already switched mine to play offline, but that's what you need to change to be able to play games, like single player games, you know, even if PSN is down. I think that works with digital games as well. I think it applies to like whether it's a digital or physical game, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I just know that for physical it definitely works. That is a CRT behind me, yes. Why is that even a thing? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know why that is a thing that Sony decided to... It's basically so that they have more control over the license, would be my assumption. But you have the option to turn it off, at least, I guess. Like, you're not forced to always authenticate. But why Sony would even have that feature in there in the first place is beyond me, because everyone's just going to want to be able to play games offline, right? So, stupid. This setting is mainly used... I think it is enabled by default if you are logged into only one PS5 device. This setting is mainly used to share account and games to another console. I don't know. I just know that there was one day, because when I first got my PS5, I had no idea this thing was on there. So I wanted to play Stellar Blade, right? My lovely physical copy of Stellar Blade that I have up there, which has all of the data on the disc. So I installed it. I'd been playing it for a few days, and one day our Wi-Fi was down. I thought, doesn't matter. I will continue playing Stellar Blade. Launch Stellar Blade, it would not work. I thought, why won't it load? So I Googled about it and found out it's because the PS5 automatically forces you to have, like, connect to the internet and authenticate the game before you play it or something, unless you turn on offline play in the settings. So I couldn't play it. When we got Wi-Fi back, I turned the setting on, and since then, whenever we've had no Wi-Fi, I've been able to play my games anyway because I've got the offline play setting turned on. Sony, they're just the bestest, aren't they? I know, right? Yeah. It's for checking licenses in case you share multiple consoles. It does not check licenses when you are logged into only one console. It also includes offline play, though. It's for console sharing and offline play, is what it says on here. But yeah. This wouldn't be an issue with any game from GOG, exactly, yeah. It wouldn't be an issue. Sony does care, but it's a business. If the investors aren't making money, they will make decisions that aren't good for consumers, in my opinion. Basically, yeah. I mean, it could very well be that, like, developers that work at the various development studios that are now belong to Sony care. I don't really think that the guys that are like in management and that aren't actually gamers really care that much necessarily. Basically the ones that hold all the power is the shareholders. I watched this very interesting video. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. Oh, Yak Dude redeemed a hydrate. I can't remember this YouTuber's channel name, but she made a really, really good video, which was basically about going over why Sony has most likely made this decision. Because you know how they are repurposing the warehouse where they were manufacturing discs into some sort of AI component chip manufacturing? I don't know exactly what it is. I can't remember. Something to do with AI chip manufacturing. I don't think they're actually manufacturing AI chips, but they're doing something to do with AI chips. And because shareholders and investors are obsessed with AI at the moment, Sony most likely felt the need to do some sort of investment in AI. Why they needed to take physical media away in order to do that, I don't know, but that's kind of what she was saying. I thought, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. Because the shareholders are like, the shareholders, they control everything. And the companies will literally like, speaking of, the AI bubble is most likely going to burst in a few years, but never mind. You know, the Gen AI bubble, at least, that's for sure. Like, AI is going to be around, but it's not going to be used as much as it is. So I reckon that a lot of the AI investments that a lot of companies are making is going to lose them a friggin' ton of money. The investors are morons, they are. AI is basically a lie that people are being sold anyway, to be honest. It's not. 10 Fox Jarmoon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. AI is basically a lie that people are being sold, and it's not going to be as efficient or capable as people think it is. Like the people behind AI, I know that there's all of these scary stories going around that all AI could replace humans and stuff, but most of the people behind the technology don't actually believe that, but they're just selling this to companies to be like, AI is going to be cheaper and you're going to be able to replace everyone in their jobs. But actually, AI will not be as efficient as humans. So companies will most likely lose money. Maybe one day AI could be as efficient as humans, but it will take a long time. Because AI... You try and get AI to do anything at the moment. Have you seen those videos of there's this guy who tries to get multiple chat GPTs to do things together? They can't. They literally can't do. If they try and get multiple AIs to work together, they can't do it. So, do you use AI, Laura? I don't know. I don't use AI. Hi Mo, welcome to the stream. Salutations, the chocolate flavor has entered the chat. Welcome Mo. So yes, I really don't believe that AI is going to take over and replace humans. It's just a farce that unfortunately people, it's like NFTs. It's like NFTs. I don't think that AI will die out as much as NFTs have, but at some point, I swear, people are not going to be using it as much. Laura doesn't use AI because she is AI. That's right, I am AI, yeah. A lot of companies that had fired people to replace them with AI are now hiring them back. That's how well that worked out. I'm not surprised. There's people waking up to AI and how little, like how expensive it is, because Gen AI, at least, the companies that have generative AI platforms, they're in massive debt. They're not making money. They're losing money. So that's not a sustainable business, right? At some point, that's why Sora had to close. So I saw it had to close because they were in just an insane amount of debt. They had to close it. AI companies give each other billions of dollars that don't even exist. The bubble will certainly pop. Exactly, yeah. And I didn't even like really realize this until I watched, like, I'd seen people talk about this, I guess. So I kind of knew about this, but when I watched this video from, I cannot remember this YouTuber's name, but it's a great video that she made. And she explains it and goes through how all of this works. And I was like, oh, damn. The AI bubble, its time is limited. Its time is limited. She's not AI, she's a vampire. Yes, I am. I'm a vampire. That's true, actually. I am actually a vampire. Yeah, I'm not AI, I'm a vampire. And it's so expensive to maintain. Exactly. Anyway, I apologize for talking about AI again. I know that I'm gonna have to start censoring the word AI. I'm gonna have to start censoring the word AI because it's quite triggering, if I'm being honest. But, you know, it's kind of positive because we're talking about how AI is gonna, the AI bubble is gonna burst, which is a good thing. Yeah. I'm so conditioned I get anxious when I hear the word. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think both these videos are from Australian YouTuber, gamer, Elena PS. Yes, I think that's her. I think you're right. She is definitely Australian, and she's a YouTuber and a gamer, and I think she also works in the gaming industry, so if all of that lines up, and I do recognize that name, I'm pretty sure it's her, yeah. Good video, that. AI would do a better job leading Sony than the current humanoids. You might be right. You might be right about that. Laura, I saw an old video and I didn't realize you were a Tears for Fears fan. Have you listened to Raul and the Kings of Spain? It's so underrated 5 years after Seeds of Love. Ah, well, I don't know if I'd say I'm a Tears for Fears fan, but I do really like the Seeds of Love. This is such a good album. I do quite like their music. My dad loves Tears for Fears. So Tears for Fears is one of those bands that I basically kind of like because, like, it's not a case of I like them because my dad likes them, but you know when you grow up hearing a lot of music from a certain artist because one of your parents plays their music a lot? There you go. And this is a very good album. Woman in Chains is amazing. Such a good song. That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite song from Tears for Fears, to be honest. Woman in Chains with, her name's Alita Adams, isn't it? She sings on this album as well. Alita Adams is really good as well. I like Alita Adams. Dad mainly into 80s stuff. My dad, yeah, he's pretty much into, so my dad was born in the 60s, so he's very into like 70s, 80s, and 90s music, I would say, mainly. I think mostly 80s. I think a lot of his favorite artists were big in the 80s and released a lot of stuff around then. Hipster Laura. My dad really likes Depeche Mode as well. Depeche Mode is one of my dad's favorite bands. He loves Depeche Mode. He really loves Sade, which is where my love of Sade came from as well, because I grew up listening to Sade, so I've got 2 of Sade's albums. I love her music so much. Like, when I want to just listen to something chill, I put one of these 2 albums on, because it's like chill, funky jazz, basically. It's jazz, but it's funky jazz, if that makes sense. I guess. Do you have a plan if you ever run out of space? What, for my CD collection? I could get one of those CD racks. That's what I'll probably have to do. You know, you can get CD racks. We actually have one downstairs. They're either made of metal or something, and you put CDs in them like that. I'll just get one of those. I can put it next to that bookcase because I do actually have space there. For games, though, that's going to be a problem because I'm already running out of space for my PS5 and PS4 games up there. Yeah, it's jazz funk. Okay, so it does make sense then. What I said, that's good. Ah, nice. Tears for Fears, Depeche Mode. You have excellent taste in music. Enjoy the silence. Got me through some tough times. Thank you. I'd say that's more so my dad's taste in music, but I have somewhat adopted some of his taste in music. I'd say, like, I don't have any Depeche Mode albums, but I do like some Depeche Mode songs. However, Sade is an artist that my dad loves that I also really, really like. So yeah, I've got 2 Sade albums. She's amazing. There you go. All digital online future looking bright and shiny, just having a glimpse. Is PSN under hacker attack? I don't know. Apparently, Amazon Web Services is having issues. So, because PSN is hosted by Amazon Web Services, that's why there's problems. I don't know. Not entirely sure whether that is the case. That is the word on the internet at the moment. I'm a new subscriber, already love your videos. Oh, thanks, James Ford. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the videos. Hi, Mind Freak. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what's the next Resident Evil game you want to play next? I would say Resident Evil 1 Remake. I plan to play that in October for, like, spooky season. And I might also play a second, like, spooky game during October. Depends. It depends. We'll see. Kind of depends on how quickly I finish that and how much of the month is left. But the other thing is Final Fantasy Resonance comes out towards the end of October, and I've decided I'd like to stream that as well because I'm very excited for that game to come out. Canucks redeemed a stretch. Hi, Andrew7A. Welcome to the stream. How about original RE2? I will definitely stream the original RE2 as well. I guess if I stream RE1 Remake during October, because I've decided I definitely want to do that one. If I have time, I could do like a poll or something and let you guys decide. Maybe I'll let members decide. Maybe I'll let all of you decide. I don't know yet. Which other Resident Evil game I'll play. So I could potentially play 2 Resident Evil games in October. There are a lot of spooky games for October, that's very true. Little Nightmares could be an option for Halloween. Also, hi Laura. Hi Hector, welcome to the stream. That's true, Little Nightmares is possibly a good one as well. I guess, so we have RE1 remake locked in for October. And I'll let either members or everyone decide and vote on the other horror game if I am able to do 2 horror games in October. You like all the games with Leon in, don't you? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I do. I do. I like the Resident Evil games that have Leon in them, admittedly. Parasite Eve and Dead Space. Parasite Eve, you know, Parasite Eve I really want to play, actually. Is Parasite Eve the first one on GOG? You know what, instead of asking, I can literally just check that myself, can't I? Is Parasite Eve on GOG? It's on the Dream list. Damn it. Maybe it's on Steam. Is it on Steam? It's not on Steam either. The heck, Square Enix? Oh, Dream List. The Dream List is a list that GOG has of games that, so you can request a game for it to be added on the Dream List, and then other people can vote, you know, also request and then explain why they would like that game to come to GOG, all of that sort of thing. So it's kind of, it's a list of requested games to in future come to GOG. To the high seas we go. We might have to for Parasite Eve. Because the thing is I could buy the physical of Parasite Eve 2, because that did come out in Europe, but guess what? The first Parasite Eve game did not come out on PS1 in Europe. It did not release in Europe. I don't know why. But there you go. And unfortunately, I can't play, you know, American, US copies of games on my PS2 because it's a PAL region PS2. Europeans cannot handle that much New York. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. It's very short, but we can play Untold Stories. I've heard of that before. Could potentially do that. What made you become a gamer? Was there anyone who inspired you? Well, so the way I was introduced to video games was through my dad, because my dad has always been quite into tech and stuff. And my dad had the original PlayStation, which he didn't get it for me or my brother. For one, my brother wasn't born yet. I think he had it from before I was born. Or was it after I was born that he got it? I don't know. Either way, my dad, he got it for himself, and he got Tomb Raider 2 and some racing games. And he used to play that a lot. And so basically, from when I was a baby growing up, I used to witness my dad playing games on the PlayStation. he would usually play them at night, either when I had gone to bed or was about to go to bed. But every now and then, you know what kids are like? For some reason, kids will get up in the middle of the night and go downstairs and say, I can't sleep or something. I used to do that sometimes. So then I would catch my dad playing on the PlayStation. And I would want to know what he was doing. And I was particularly interested whenever he was playing Tomb Raider 2. That really got my interest. And eventually he let me play some racing games with him, and also eventually let me have a go at Tomb Raider 2, but I don't remember how old I was, but I know I was very young. So maybe like 4. You know what? Actually, I was probably younger than 4 now that I think about it, because I'm trying to remember the house that we were in at the time. I think, wait. God, how old was I when we moved out of that house? Maybe like 3. So he did let me have a go at some racing games when I guess I must have been like 3 or something. I think he also let me have a go at Tomb Raider 2, but he wouldn't let me just play on it in my own time until I got a little bit older. Probably because, you know, Tomb Raider 2, I don't think they were M-rated games on the PlayStation, but they were definitely not for children. They were for, like, teenagers, you know? So, yeah, I guess my dad and also my mum probably wouldn't really have wanted me to be playing on it when I was really young, but when I was 6, like around 6 years old, I can tell you I was definitely playing it. I was definitely playing it on my own when I reached like primary school age, right? So that's like six years old or something. Probably even before that, even. Smasher Josh redeemed a hydrate. So that is how I got into gaming. Tomb Raider 2. I basically attribute it to that. It's not literally just that game, because my dad also was like, hey, look, we have a demo disc for the PlayStation and there's a bunch of games on here that there's demos of or something. And Spyro 3 demo was on there, and I was obsessed with playing the Spyro 3 demo. I've never played Spyro 3 in its integrity. I've only ever played the demo, unless we're talking about the Reignited Trilogy version, because I have played Spyro 3 on the Reignited Trilogy, which is really good. But I've not played the original yet. So, yeah, Year of the Dragon, exactly, that one. Well, I just realised how late it is. Never mind. So... So I played that a lot as well, and eventually my dad got a PS2. I was very young still when my dad got a PS2, though. I don't know how old I was. Probably 6. I don't remember my dad buying a PS2 though. That's the thing, because I remember playing on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I remember using that and pushing the big buttons to turn it on, and then open the top to put the disc in. And then one day I was using the PS2 instead. So I must have been very young, because I was not very conscious at the time to remember my dad bringing that home or something. I don't know. So anyway, we had the PS2, and we also had a demo disc for the PS2. And on the PS2 demo disc, there was Klonoa 2, which I really liked, and Dark Cloud. And I became obsessed with Dark Cloud as well. So, there you go. And then I started buying my own games and stuff with my pocket money, asking for games for Christmas to play on the PS2, and all that good stuff. And the PS2 was also my dad's. Like, he didn't buy it for me and my brother. He bought it for himself, I'm pretty sure. But obviously he was like, yeah, you can play on it. He shared it with everyone, but like he didn't buy it for me and Chris. What I find interesting, I just name dropped my brother there accidentally, never mind. What I find interesting though is that a lot of people that talk about their history with gaming, they talk about like Nintendo consoles and how their parents like bought them a Nintendo console or something. I did have a Game Boy Advance SP, but my initial experience with gaming was through the PlayStation, right, which my dad had bought for himself. Chris Redfield. Yeah, Chris Redfield is my brother. How about that? I'm Claire Redfield confirmed. There you go. I am Claire Redfield, guys. I've just been pretending to be Laura this whole time. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool having Chris Redfield as your brother. Laura doxing people left and right again. Oops. To be honest, I don't think my brother's, he won't care. Because what are you going to do with the name Chris? You know? Did your dad own any other consoles before you, SNES or NES? No. I mean, I think when my dad was very young, either he or a friend of his had the Atari something, whatever it was. You know, those very old consoles. So he did play video games when he was growing up. Atari 2600, maybe, I don't know. But he didn't, like, that was it. He didn't have a Nintendo console or anything. So, yeah, and I'm not entirely sure if he actually had that or if he just played it around some friends' houses or something, but he remembers using an Atari console. And my mum also seems to remember her and her sister having an Atari console. So maybe a Sega. They didn't have Sega consoles either. They literally only had one of the really old Atari consoles. And then they didn't have Nintendo or Sega or any of that stuff. I don't think they were interested in gaming. It actually makes a lot of sense that my dad had interest in PlayStation, just going off of my dad's tastes in things. Like my dad, anything Nintendo would not have interested him. He's not into cartoony stuff, colorful things. My dad's into like sci-fi, futuristic stuff. He's into The Matrix is his favorite film. He loves Depeche Mode. He loves all of this like kind of dark stuff. PlayStation had a very futuristic vibe to it, you know, if you think about the adverts, if you think about the games from the PS1, the whole aesthetic around the console and the games just makes sense that my dad would have been interested. He would know in a million years have had like no interest in Nintendo, which is that's just my dad. He's just, you know, he likes that sort of thing. That's his vibe. Is your dad nerdy or normie? My dad's not nerdy. He's really obsessed with cars. He's not really into video games, but like I can get him to play Wipeout with me sometimes. He really likes Wipeout. Why does he like Wipeout? Because of the futuristic spaceship things that you drive in and the music. That's why he likes Wipeout. But Yeah, he's not really into video games. I wouldn't necessarily say he's a nerdy person, but he's quite into tech, I guess. Like, I remember growing up, my dad used to be pretty into techie things. He liked having like decent cameras and camcorders. Yeah. We had a PlayStation and a PS2. My dad, like, probably because he's an engineer and he has to use some of this like really demanding software, CAD system or something, he's always had to have like powerful laptops or computers. So, you know, because he's a design engineer, so I bet you he likes Blade Runner. He might do. I can't. He hasn't like talked about Blade Runner, but he has. No, he has seen the original Blade Runner. That's for sure. I think he liked it. AutoCAD. That's it. Yeah. Did you ever borrow those for gaming? His computers? Well, the earliest memory I have of using a laptop was my dad had one of those Dell big black laptops from the 90s, and he let me play this Teletubbies PC game on it. That might actually have been the first video game I ever played, actually. That didn't like get me into gaming because it was just a point and click Teletubbies game for like infants. So it was not very involved or interesting, but I do remember that because I was obsessed with the Teletubbies as a child. So I remember that. And then because my dad always had to have pretty good computers for work, if he upgraded to a new one, he would give me or my brother his old computer that he wasn't using anymore, and I would use that for playing games on. Like, I would play The Sims 2, or there was a bunch of Barbie PC games I had. Yeah. And also my dad, he bought me a Britney Spears game for PC. It was one of those, you know, those rhythm games where you push certain buttons on the keyboard. I can't remember what it was. Britney Spears something or other. He bought me that. And I had, but mostly I was mostly into like Barbie PC games. So I have been talking for almost an hour now. I think we need to start the game. We need to start the game, guys. Next thing you know, it won't start. I'm kidding, it should do. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Right? Okay. Okay. Wonder if any of those games are on GOG. That is a very good question. I don't know if they would be, because I mean, one of them is Barbie Animal Rescue or something. I was obsessed with that. But I don't think... Yeah, you see, we are playing it offline, my friends. PSN is down, but we are able to play. Fortunately, if it wouldn't have worked, I would have rioted. Mark my words. PSN is down. Yep. It's down at the moment. Go away, you silly bird. Oops. Very nice. Yep. Victory. We defeated the bird. No! Sometimes I get very distracted talking at the beginning of the stream, you see. Today was one of those days, and it's only a 4-hour stream as well. It's okay, we can still make a lot of progress in Elden Ring today if we lock in extremely hard. Stop it. No. Okay. Miroons. Come on, birdie. I know you want to come and attack me. Oh, God. Yo. No! Whew. Hello! Dragon. Are you like... I see. You see, the first time he just disappeared... Hello? This time I killed him. But the first time he just vanished. I really think that was a glitch. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. I think it must have been a glitch. Patrick, thanks for the super chat. Birds and Sony are the worst. Exactly. Birds are basically a representation of Sony in this game. Yeah, shoo, go away. Easy game. Exactly. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh. R.I.P. my friend. That was unfortunate. For you, but not for me. The next boss is Sony for sure. Do I want to meet this boss? Ooh. Okay, we have to go across this. A little bit of, Oh. Uh-huh. No, no, no. I'm trying to get across here, you don't mess with me. That's it, shoot. What is the closest thing we have to a disc for a weapon? That is a good question. I don't think I have anything that's similar to a disc. I mean, that's kind of like a disc stuck onto the end of a stick. Oh! This is it. Unfortunately, though, I can't use it. I do have shields. I don't like shields. Exactly, it's a pizza cutter. Hello. Whoa. Holy shit, okay. DLC is where the disc is. I guess so. Oh no, I have to go all the way over here again. Is the dragon gonna be gone though? Yeah. So we can just ignore these stupid birds. Shoot, shoot, go away. No! Did you not listen to me, you stupid eagles? Friggin' heck. This is why I don't like birds. Oh, for God's sake! I can't die now! Are you serious? I just lost 50,000 runes. I hate these birds. I hate them. I hate them. Fuck off. Well, this is stupid. Drink that shit. There we go. Just roll everywhere. That's it. I've collected my 0 runes again. Gotta love traveling like this. There we go. Much better. I prefer being without birds. Get back here. There we go. And then there's that other guy over here. Okay then. Why do we hate birds? Because they keep attacking me. That's why we hate them. Just look at this. Look at this shit right here. I hate them. No, you stupid bird. Go away. Don't. Fucking hell, okay. Get up there. There we go. Much better. Fuck you. Okay. Calm down, Laura. My hatred for birds is quite extreme right now. Oopsie. Oh, great. Can you not drink 2 at once, please? I know you're capable of doing that. I've made you do it before. Thank you. Much obliged. Oh, Chocoloco James, welcome to the stream. Very good. Very good. Fabulous. She hates everything in Elden Ring except Alexander and Rogier. Exactly. I hate everything in this game except Alexander and Rogier. No! Ooh! Oh my god. Okay, okay, calm. Let's talk about this. No. No. No! Okay. Oh, fuck off. I hate these guys. Go away. What the? Can you dodge? Okay. Okay. I enjoyed killing them. Ooh. Very nice. Where's the next grace point? I want a grace point. Yak Fair redeemed a hydrate. Utrilla37, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Now what? Now what is this game gonna send at me? Well. Oh look, it's a bird. Curse you, you foul creature. Oh, that's where I came from earlier, look. Ethrolites redeemed a stretch. More birds. There better not be more birds up here. Please give me a lovely, nice grace point, please. There's one. You stick, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Okay, now what? Why does this seem like... Are those boulders up there? It's like, it's turning into Tomb Raider, innit? Although I can go this way. Oh, I'm on the other side. I've some good news. The PSN was down earlier today and people weren't able to play their digital games. So now people who were defending PlayStation are now turning against them, rightfully so. Oh, really? Oh my god. it's all just getting worse for Sony. It's like watching a car crash. Okay. It's literally like watching a car crash. And I'm experiencing a bit of what one would call Schadenfreude. Okay. Why is everything dead on the road to, en route to, that? That's my question. Karma. Exactly. It's karma. I hope that all of you are actually dead and that you're not going to just suddenly awaken on the way back. Well, I can't lock onto them, so I guess they really are dead. Ah, well, these guys aren't, though. No, 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 no. Okay, let me heal, please. No, thank you. Except not thank you because you're attacking me and I don't appreciate it at all. Surprise. Surprise indeed. What is Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude is it's a German word which means it's when you take pleasure in the misfortunes of others. So in this case I'm experiencing Schadenfreude because I'm enjoying the misfortunes of Sony at the moment. That's an example of how you can use it. So we got that thing. That's very nice. Right. Now we're going to go over to where they have those... what I think are boulders. Just lined up there, ready to get me. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. They wouldn't have boulders up there. Why would they have boulders? See, it's not a boulder, it's worse. It's one of these guys on a horse. Hello. That did nothing because, you know, I missed. So, who are you, good sir? You're not another tree sentinel, are you? You kind of look like a tree sentinel, but you haven't got any epic music, so you're obviously not on that same caliber, are you? Hey, what? Whoa! Stop it! Maybe he's upset because I'm saying that he's not on the same caliber as a tree sentinel. He obviously tried to become a tree sentinel because he's cosplaying as one of them. And now he's upset. No! Okay, listen. I think you're a little bit too sensitive. There's nothing wrong with not making it into as a tree sentinel, okay? You don't. Why would you even want to be a tree sentinel? Oh, okay. I went too far. Timo tree sentinel. Yeah, he's the Temu tree sentinel. He wasn't having it. He was not having it. He didn't like that. He did not appreciate it at all. That's what I'm going to start calling him. Hello, Temu tree sentinel. How are you? I'm here for a rematch. I will say though, I don't like that I can't use my yak. Dronford, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Whoa. I see. The way is to stay behind him. No. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Chill out. Thank you. Hello. No. Thank you. I mean, fuck you, actually. Is fire really necessary? I still don't understand how horses are able to breathe fire in this game. Don't question it. And also, why can't my spectral steed breathe fire? That would be cool. No. Oh. Okay. Your trash talk while fighting is on point. Thank you. This is horse crap. Now that is funny. It is, it's literally... Excuse me. It is horse crap. Hi, Tree Sentinel cosplayer. If you calm down a bit this time. It doesn't look like it. No, let me get my runes, and then I will fight you. Okay? Oh. Yes, game, I did die. Try playing without lock-on? I don't know if that's a good idea. I could try it, but don't expect it to go very well. Oh. That's somewhere I was earlier, wasn't it? Probably. Oh, actually, maybe it isn't. No, I was over there earlier because I remember seeing this massive bridge from over there. I just love it when the environment wraps around like that. Now, pardon me, but I wish to get my runes. I wonder if I can just go through here and ignore him. I can. Okay. Hello? Okay. Ow. 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 Let's calm down. They really do not like the tarnished in the world of Elden Ring, do they? Ow. Okay. You know, I think we can have a nice discussion over a cup of tea and all of that. This violence is unnecessary. This guy kicked Millennia's ass. Okay.
Oh, death.
That's a nice thing on your hand.
Become my blade once more.
Oh. Now you look cool, I have to say. You looked rather unimpressive during the first phase. Now you look cool. Sexy wolf! No, I don't know about sexy, but he looks cool. Sexy. Sephi wolf. Oh. Well, he instantly got me. It looks like phase 2 might be a bit of a challenge. Should I just keep ignoring this guy? I can just ignore him, can't I? She was distracted. Yes, I was distracted by the sexy wolf. You stay away. I'm not going to face you because my runes are in here anyway, so why would I put myself in danger? No, don't do that. Well, I don't have to worry about the runes now. That's that. Runes are no longer a concern of mine. Yeah, exactly. I died on my own terms. Let me just see if I can get him. No, his life points, they go down pretty slowly though. Big mistake. I should have left him. It's okay, it's fine. I'll just restart. Listen, sometimes it's better to just that, you know, I just decided I just didn't want to do it. Stay over there. Don't get any ideas, mate. He didn't listen to me, did he? The frick? Get every single idea, please. What's an idea in Elden Ring? Or do you mean an idea in the sense of like an idea? I'm explaining myself really well. Oh my god. Just a sec. Bart the Gamer redeemed a hydrate. Ian UK, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. And Eric 8249, thank you for the super chat. Came across your channel a while ago. Awesome vids. Thank you. I appreciate it. So anyway, the get good idea. Oh, life points. Oh yeah, I did say life points, didn't I? Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why he said life points, but hey, just a different descriptor for the same thing. Can you let me summon my friggin' mimic tier, please, before you attack me? He said no. You shall not summon your mimic tier. He knows how OP my mimic tier is, that's why. Ooh. Potentially under-leveled, should be 120 plus at this stage. Worry not, my friends. My very first attempt, I got to phase 2 instantly. This shall be no sweat. Just watch. It's true. Stay away from me, you. No, 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 no. Why was the first attempt easier? That's my question. Okay. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it, as they say. That's it, mimic tier. There, you see? You need to reach your flow state. I do. Levels, exactly. Levels are just a state of mind. Exactly. Whoa, he's kinda... He's very intense. He's very intense indeed. Oh god. Okay. What level am I right now? 91. Okay. Okay. I just need the loo, aka the bathroom. I'll just be gone for a couple minutes and then I'll be back. I have returned. Right. Hi, Elwin. Welcome to the stream. We're locking in. Approach me not, you fool. I really wish he would calm down a bit. Very unnecessary. Ooh, okay. Ow. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Mimic tear fell off the edge. That was a perfectly cut scream right there. Poor mimic tear. You think it's easier if you don't lock on? Maybe? I'll try. An attempt shall be made. Right, no. Nope. Okay. Okay. I really don't think it makes much of a difference, if anything. It's making it a little bit harder. Damn. Fear not, my friends. I just need to learn the attack patterns and it shall be done. It shall be done. He's nothing compared to the fire giant. Like how I say that, but I've barely had to fight him in his second phase yet. And he's certainly intense during the second phase, I will say that. Now this is not the time to be posing. That's it, Mimic Tier. Make yourself useful. Thank you. You'll love the fire giant after a while. We'll see. Don't mind me, Tree Sentinel cosplayer, just coming through. Have a nice day, have a nice weekend, have fun at Anime Expo and all of that good stuff. Right, come on, Mimic Tier. While he goes to Anime Expo, we have a job to do. Oopsie. Okay, we can skip this. Oh. I just heal myself and he instantly attacks my life points. Crap! No, Mimic Tier! Damn. We both died together. He's bamboozled, you just ran past him. Yeah. I think he is. At least the bosses don't self-heal, right? I don't think any of them have so far. I don't think. Hello, you might remember me from just earlier, but don't mind me. Just coming through. He's preparing for Anime Expo. Don't move out the way! Okay, okay. No. I'm just gonna hide behind this nice pillar right here. Get him! Get him, Mimic Tear! Okay, maybe I need to intervene, actually. An intervention is required. Mimic Tear can't take him out on his own, on her own. On its own. Yes. No, Mimic Tear, don't die. I need you for phase 2. Where, quite frankly, he's a lot more scary than he is right now. Much more scary. No. Well, Mimic Tear tried. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Ow. Mimic Tear did its best. And I'm dead. Hi Carl, welcome to the stream. You're so evil for that. You guys saw what I did during the Radahn fight, right? I sacrificed my summons. It's for the greater good. My summons may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Stay away from me. Just friggin' go to Anime Expo already. Does Dora have any social media accounts? Other than YouTube and Twitch, I don't have any others. At the moment. I mean, technically I have an Instagram account, but I've deactivated it. But at some point, I might reactivate it. Who knows? If only we could, you know, just go past this guy. How is the Instagram detox going? It's going well, actually. I haven't been watching any short form content, which I assume is having a positive impact on my brain. I would like to think it is. That's it, attack my mimic tier. I summoned my mimic tier to be a decoy. Mimic tier is a monster with an effect that makes it a decoy. It forces you to attack my mimic tier if it's been summoned in attack mode on the field, which it has been. I should probably stop talking so much. Bet you can't beat my epic record of 1142 deaths. Aha, you never know. I lay my corpse face down and end my turn. Exactly, that's what we've done. We've just ended our turn, that's all it is. Goodbye. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, my brother's rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and it's made me want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh GX again. For God's sake. Go away. What the hell, I was thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh GX technically was the first anime I ever watched. I didn't get to watch the whole thing because for some reason the station that was broadcasting it in the UK would not air the episodes in order. And obviously the whole they didn't dub all of GX either, so you know, I didn't get to watch the whole thing until way later on. Shoo! Stay away from me, thank you very much. Alright, beast clergyman. It's time to get your game on. No, not like that though, okay? Do you not understand how dueling works? You're supposed to use cards, okay? Where's your deck? And your dual disc? Because that is definitely not a dual disc. But fine, if you don't want to duel the correct way, then I will play by your rules. Look at him attacking my mimic tier. Leave my mimic tier alone, you imbecile. Just stop it. Oh, okay. Okay. Ugh, things are intense, my friends. God, look at him. That's a fancy dual disc, isn't it? But he's not using it correctly. That's not how you use your dual disc. Bro, you're not supposed to swing it about. This is the latest season of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! can't remember what this season of Yu-Gi-Oh is called, but we've reached a point of dueling now where they mid-duel, they'll just start swinging the duel disc around and just attack you physically like that. We're in an era of, you know, we're in an era of Yu-Gi-Oh! The world that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is set in, I don't know what the world's called, right? We are in an era now where I don't know what the frick happened, right? Something happened. Things went very wrong. The world is in disarray. Complete anarchy everywhere. And is it anarchy or anarchy? I don't know. It's one or the other. And so now, duelists, they don't play by the rules. They're all like attacking each other left, right, and center. It's intense out there. Each duelist for themselves, as they say. And things have gone beyond just trying to send each other to the Shadow Realm. They send each other to the grave. Which is actually what happens in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, but there you go. So it's kind of crazy out there now. Favorite character has to be Kaiba for me. He's so extra. Kaiba is hilarious. Exactly, it's all about winning at any cost, and they will start acting crazy on the field and literally attack you. And that's what this guy's doing, as you can see. He's a renowned duelist. He does not play the duel the way you're supposed to. He literally, he'll just attack you with his massive duel disc. Is this still a yapping stream? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. That's what it is. But my favourite Yu-Gi-Oh! Character is Jaden. Or I prefer to call him Judai because in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX he's basically like a different person. And he's superior. Although I do like... I do like the English dub version of Jaden anyway because he's funny. But... I mean... The Japanese version of Jaden is also very funny, but he's a bit less of an idiot, is the best way I can describe it. The anime takes itself a little more seriously in the Japanese version, and I like that. He's superior. He's superior. The Japanese version of Jaden Yuki, aka Yuki Judai, he's superior. I said what I said. Right, shut up, Laura, and lock in, for God's sake. We're locking in now, guys. It's serious. No more Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk. Okay. This has been a very unserious stream so far. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Much better. Yes, healing is one of my favourite mechanics in Elden Ring. Nice doggy. Oh. No. Bad doggy. He doesn't like being called a dog. I understand. Next time I will not refer to you as a dog. Exodia obliterate. Yes, next time for sure, exactly. This time we're gonna get him. Okay, finally I got this hair out of my mouth. Congrats on 40k, Laura. Thank you, Hogan. I can't get over the fact that, yeah, 40k, how the frick did that happen? I don't really know. Laura seems to be from England. I'm not good with accents. I am from England, yeah. I am indeed. The United Kingdom. Or Great Britain. Or yeah, England, if we want to be more specific as to which part of the UK I'm from. Rami, thanks for the 4 months. No. Much. Okay. Nice. Boss. Beast clergyman. He's going to evolve soon though. He's going to become a shiny Pokemon. Uh-oh. Fabulous. I never survived very long in phase 2. He's just he's simply too formidable. Possibly the most formidable boss in Old Wig to date. No. Blimey. The frick is going on? He's just doing loads of acrobatics everywhere. Dare I say it's rather erratic, actually. No. No. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah. Okay. He's definitely the most formidable boss so far in Old Wig. Congratulations. Thanks, Juan. Happy birthday, Laura. Thank you, Hector. Yes, happy birthday in advance. Is Elden Ring your favourite Souls game? It's my first Souls game. Harder than the Fire Giant? Maybe not harder than the Fire Giant, actually. I think he's harder. From now on, I am going to just keep referring to Elden Ring as Old Wig. We went from Elden Ring to Elder Wing to now Old Wig. There you go. That's how this has evolved. So it's your favourite then? Basically, yeah. Exactly. Favourite by default. Old Wig. Yeah. That's what Elden Ring is now. We're calling it Old Wig. I'm sorry. I keep laughing. I need to focus. I keep laughing at the fact that I've decided to call this game Old Wig. I am one of those people that laughs at my own jokes too much. No. Okay. I rolled straight into it. I've noticed. I think it's a good trait. I don't know. I don't actually know what other people think about people that laugh at their own jokes a lot. Oh God. You know, he is actually wearing what looks like an old wig anyway. Dodge his attacks. You're right. I should probably do that. Never played Elden Ring, but after watching your stream, I'm now looking on eBay for a copy. Oh. Well, if you do buy a copy and play it, I hope you enjoy it. Laughter can be contagious, so in my opinion, it's a good thing. And you're pretty funny, I suppose. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Have you tried not dying? I didn't think of that. Holy shit. I did not think of that. That's crazy. This time, guys. This time we're doing it. Just watch. That guy, he's nothing. Nothing to be concerned about. Damn right, yeah. You won't have to part with it again. Not for now, at least. Well, that was an attempt. Very much a failed attempt, that one was. Oh, Remy redeemed a hydrate. Is this the easiest boss in the game? He is, yeah. And that's why I'm going to defeat him right now. Maybe it's just a matter of mindset. All you need to tell yourself is this boss is easy, he's nothing, he's puny. He's got a crappy attack pattern, can't land a hit, and then you will be able to defeat him. It's all about shifting your mentality, you know? That's where your power comes from. I believe it. I'll stop moving when I want to use that on you, will ya? Good lord. Okay. Right, sir. Cease this nonsense. You know, do you ever think to yourself that maybe Elden Ring isn't actually, like, set in Elden Ring? I mean, in whatever the world of Elden Ring is called. It's actually just Anime Expo. It's just a bunch of people cosplaying, and it's on a fancy set. Do you ever think that? It's probably just me. And it's that sort of mindset that gets you killed. She's losing the plot. It's true. You have the power of God and Yu-Gi-Oh on your side. Exactly. I have the power of God and anime on my side. That might be one of the best internet memes ever. This is Birmingham. No wonder it looked so familiar. Birmingham. Maybe what I actually need to do is try to get through phase 1 on my own and then summon the Mimic tier. Yes. I think that's what we need to do. Crap. No, maybe it's not what we need to do, actually. They have old wigs in Birmingham. They do. They have a lot of old wigs. A lot of old wigs. Okay, I'm seriously gonna lock in now. This is now the serious part of the stream, okay? I shall remain silent. Look at how silent I'm being. Levels of silence that have never been reached before. What kind of bullshit is that, bro? pull the wig off the boss head. Maybe that's where his power is. It's in his wig. It's in his hair. Only your cat can beat this dog. Maybe you're right. Where's Mitzi? Mitzi! Mitzi! I'm curious if she'll appear. Probably won't. Mitzi! Twinkle! She only appears if she wants to, that's the thing. Headbutt him. I'll have to try that next time. No, I don't think she's going to emerge. Mitzi! No. Never mind. She might be sleeping. She probably is. Hi, Arnold. Your commentary on your silence only reinforces how silent you're being. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, we both fell off. That's insane. Me and my mimic tier, we both fell off. Wait. Last time Mitzi came on command, Laura called her a dog, so maybe that's why. You're right, I don't think she liked that. It probably is because last time when she came on command, I called her a dog. And Mitzi does not like dogs. Your mimic tier hates your guts. I think it does. It's actively working against me now. Okay, this is getting a bit stupid now. Pray cease this nonsense. Stop knocking me off the edge. It's getting quite silly, it is. It's getting ridiculous now. Right. It's kind of insane how friggin' fast he is in the second phase. I wish he was like this the whole time. It would be way easier to defeat him. But then that's kind of the point, isn't it? He's not supposed to be hard to defeat. Oh, thank you, Mimicked here. Okay. Oh, no. No, no. No! Laura's lost her edge? Excuse me? You might have to consider calling animal control. Maybe they'll... Yeah, you're right. Maybe they'll be able to do it. Redeemed edge. Laura will now get her edge back. Thanks, Yak Dude. Don't worry. I'm not giving up. I didn't give up against that fire giant, therefore I shall not be giving up here. Kill the tree sentinel first. I guess I could do. Hello, sir. I'm tired of your cosplaying now. And I'm getting fed up with the fact that you refuse to leave this place and just go to Anime Expo. Therefore, I've decided to dispose of you. Youch. Oh no. He's got the thunder now. Can you fall off the edge? That would be funny. Ugh. I'm hungry, I want to eat a donut. He just didn't stop throwing fireballs. Yeah, literally. Do 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 do. Whoa, I've got no life. I mean health. Or whatever. Brand Muffin, thanks for the super chat. Laura, there's a secret optional boss in the area. Oh, really? Ooh. Do I want to be fighting optional bosses? Redeemed over the edge. Laura will now move with the speed of Hammy when he consumed the energy drink from the beloved movie Over the Edge. Thank you. I needed the extra speed. Laura, I swear to God. What do you mean 17? I swear you have to be taking the piss, I don't believe it. What do you mean? Taking the piss with what? What do you mean, what the heck am I doing? Oh, do you play Fortnite? I've not played Fortnite before. Why are people roasting me? Hogan, thank you for the super chat. Careful, guys. If you're too mean to me, I might get upset. Some motivation. Thank you so much. I just realized that you're not 17. For some reason, I thought it was 17 when I read some motivation, and then I realized that it's you and that you're saying that because you sent a super chat. Okay. Oh. Hi, Jay Burden. I've been loving your videos recently. New subscriber here. Wow, thanks for joining the community. Glad you enjoy the videos. Laura, you're still horsing around. I'm not on a horse though. I can't horse around if I'm not on a horse. Ancient Ark, thank you for the super chat. Here is donut money with the optimism and assumption you will beat the big guy. Oh, thank you. I will beat him eventually. He's more intense than I thought he would be. Oops. I see. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should just give up on fighting this guy and just go back to the boss. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah. You just need more dexterity. Yeah, maybe I need more dexterity. That's what I need. I think you can... I don't think I can summon the Mimic Tear on that guy. Or maybe I can? No. Okay. Never mind. We're going to fight this guy again. Well, that went well. Fight this guy, it's not worth it, just beat the dog. I like that we're referring to him as a dog now. more exploring. This is end game. But you can still explore after this section, right? Like, after beating that boss, you can still explore after that, right? Oh, you're right, I can max weapons now. But I don't have any runes. Actually, I should probably go back to Lendel first. You mean... over here? Is that Lendel? I think it is. There is that area. But I have to fight that friggin' boss over here to get over there, I think. I don't know if I want to go over there. I mean, fight that boss. I mean... I could try. I kind of want to beat him, but the thing is, I hate this boss. Like, a lot. A lot. But you know, I have leveled up a little bit since when I last faced this guy and his friggin' minions, so maybe this time. Maybe not. Don't you hate every boss I do? I do hate every boss. But especially this guy. I especially hate him. Okay. Huh. We try again. Oh boy. And this is why I hate these guys. Yeah. Just kill me, actually. Thank you. Hi Zombie Shoot Monster 1, welcome to the stream. And Han Paolo as well, welcome to the stream. Right. No, 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 no. No! Oh god. This is why I hate this boss. Hi Matthew, welcome to the stream. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Poison, eh? Okay. After this game, I'd better play some Mario to calm down. Good idea. Mario is always fun to calm down with. I'd quite like to play a Mario game, actually. Use the Wii balance board. I kind of wish I had a Wii. I wish I had or was doing anything other than fighting this guy right now. No, Laura. That's the wrong attitude. Determination. Determination, Laura. Mimic tier, you're in trouble over there. You got yourself cornered. Ha! Mimic tier is almost dead. Some things never change when fighting this guy. Ah! Nothing to heal with. This is how this fight often goes. How come he gets to summon 2 dudes and you only get 1? That is the question. He can bleed, right? The main guy. Because I can't friggin' remember, but I think he can. Do you have poison darts? That is a good question. They would be... I don't have poison darts. But the gamer redeemed a hydrate. Use a rocket launcher? I wish I could. Okay, so he is weak to bleed. Can I? No. Poison bloom. Well, that sucks. That's it, stay away. Use the bewitching branch. The thing is, I tried using it twice against him and it didn't work. I might have been too far away though, or something, I don't know. But I don't have any runes to buy any. This guy's just annoying. You need to use it at melee range, the bewitching branch. I did. Yeah, one of the times I did use it at melee distance. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, why are you attacking me as well, bro? Leave me alone. That's it. Get him. Get him. Oh. Whew. That's him taken care of. Uh-oh. Right. Damn. Okay. Gotta go. Best of luck, Laura. Later, everyone. Bye, Chocolaco James. Thanks for joining the stream. Could other summons be more useful than the Mimic here? I don't know. The thing is the Mimic tier is the one that I've leveled up the most. I don't know, maybe one would be more useful, but they're all pretty... Well, actually... Yeah, no, they're all pretty under-leveled, I would say. My other summons... Oh. Well, you might as well kill me. Thanks. You can beat this guy, Laura? Maybe. Maybe. I can. It feels like this guy is giving me more trouble than... I can't remember what that dog... the dog is called. Please don't do that. Please don't. Thank you. Yeah. The one who had the wig? Exactly, yeah, that guy. The one with the wig. Wig guy. Elden Ring really is kind of like a cycle of torture, if you really think about it. Aha! Ah, finally you're attacking that guy, are ya? I got attacked in the process. Oh, now he's attacking me. Okay. Good lord, you took my mimic out. He did bleed just then. That's good. We like that. We like it when you bleed. No offense. No offense to you, sir. But we do. Okay, okay. Stop stalking me like that. It's kind of scary. Frostbite. It's okay. Frostbite can't kill me. Not really. It just feels like it can, but it can't. Hey, you see? Me no dead. Stop it! I'm close to killing you for once. Oh god. Fuck. I like managed to get close to killing him and then I freaking die. Like how I'm down here. I didn't even realize that there was literally just the top of my head in frame. Oh no, not two of you. Please don't attack me. Fine. I see how it is. Okay, mimicked here. You and me. Let's not die. Sorry, I failed. I died. Only sees Laura's forehead on cam. She's playing Elden Ring again. Yeah, this is the Elden Ring posture. Soon it will be like this. What if I play the game like this? The rest of the stream is like this. Okay. We got close. It's possible. We can do it. Yeah, that was me doing the Jaden pose. Get your game on, bro. Oh god. Why are you attacking me? Oh yeah. Thank you. We're not trying to fight you at the moment, main boss guy. Let us take out your summons. There we go. One must not fear frostbite. Frostbite can't kill you. It merely just makes things a little bit harder, that's all. Wow, that was good. Frostbite is serious. It is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? Canucks redeemed a stretch. How are people reacting? Can you move? I'm trying to watch the headrest. My apologies. There you go. That's better, isn't it? There's an hour left of this stream and I will have achieved nothing. But sometimes that is just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Maybe if it had been a 6-hour stream, I might have been able to do something. Dodge when he attacks. That's how that works? I need the bathroom again. Just so you know. Come on, Mimic Tier. You got this. Mimic Tear's being cornered. Quite literally. Ooh, that scared me for a second. Now I thought I died, but no, it's my mimic. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm back. I just realised that I forgot to pin the no backseating thing this stream again, didn't I? Well, don't know if there's any point in doing it now, but I will do it anyway. Here we go. We can pin it. Or I would pin it on YouTube if it loaded. There we go. There. Can we front seat? Absolutely. Please take the controller from me and beat him. Oh God. I can't help you with the game, Laura's. I haven't got a clue. No worries. Is it Jason Klee? No worries, Jason Klee. I have to do it myself anyway. I will eventually prevail. At some point. Nice. Fab. Fuck's sake. Look at him still attacking. How many tries so far? I don't know. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Too many. Oh yeah, with Friday, all I need to do is think about how it's takeaway night. Therefore, I'm gonna be able to eat something yummy later, hopefully. I think it's my turn as well, so I get to decide what we have. Now that was good. That was very good, Laura, actually. Now, don't fuck it up. Thoughts of my takeaway dinner have made me improve. Look at this. Maybe. Maybe not. What's your favorite takeaway? I don't know. I really like getting takeaway from like a Japanese restaurant, sushi. I love sushi. Otherwise, I really like a Chinese takeaway. I really like a Thai takeaway. I also like an Indian takeaway. You know, all of that good stuff. All of that good stuff. Okay. Can you not just die on me? Are you even British, Laura? Where are the fish and chips? True, am I British? It's a good question. I do like fish and chips though. I do like fish and chips if it's a good fish and chips, because depending on where you go, sometimes they're really oily and it's gross. But if you are near the seaside and you go to a good fish and chips place, then usually it's pretty good. You look Irish though? Do I actually look Irish though? Like actually? Because I didn't really realize that you could look English or Welsh or Scottish or Irish or French for that matter. Pathetic. That's right, bro, I meant you. Never mind. He took it personally. You're kind of French looking with your glasses on. Yeah, that's how I summon the French in me, is when I wear my glasses. Who knows, I might actually have some Irish or Scottish ancestry, I don't know. I might not be 100% English. Although, to be honest, I think it's kind of impossible to be 100% English, really. Yeah, get out of here, you. Right. Whoa. Oh my god. I literally stopped breathing at the end. I literally stopped breathing at the end. Veterans. Prosthesis. Right. Uh-huh. God. That was tense at the end there. My heart was beating so fast. Because I realized that there was like a tiny bit of health left. I was like, oh, please die. Finally. Oh, yeah. I can only level up one. Mo, thanks for the super chat. For the glory of all Scottish lookalikes, thank you. And Hector and the Bake, thank you for the super stickers. The super stickers. GG and the controller. That's cute. Well, that was intense. What do I want to let... Oh my god. Growlsaw, thank you for the super chat. I mean, that's a lot of super chats. Okay, what do I want to level up? I want to level up dexterity. Or maybe arcane. Maybe not. Or maybe vigor. Because, like... yeah. Dexity. Dexicity, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna level up vigor. There we go. Well done, Laura. Thanks, Carl. Thank you, chat. Thank you. At last. Oh, that means I can go this way now. A nice tree. Always hated that guy. Thank God he's dead. I hate him. Hello. Haligtree Secret Medallion. Lord Michaela, forgive me. The sun has not been swollen. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree. Okay. How does one get over there then? Interesting. Elden Ring is now safe from being traded into CX for the time being. Yes, for now. For the time being. It gets a little more time. Dissection, thank you for renewing your membership. It's a bit obscure to get to, huh? I see. You have to go down the waterfall. I don't know. Well... okay. Well, either way, maybe I'll just go back here. What if I go back here now and I'm able to defeat this guy? Mo, thanks for the 2 months. I really do feel like that's got to be the only way you can get there, though. I don't see how else you would get there. We're gonna go there, just to see. Oops. Torrent! Hi Ita, welcome to the stream. Laura needs a chocolate bar. I do. I would very much like a chocolate bar. Look at that. The earth tree is on fire. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's not that way, eh, Torrent? What if it's down that way? I don't think so. Unless... oh, why are you so stubborn? Why can't you take the W and retire for today? Well, you know... what if I can so get down there, right? That's how you get down here. How else would you get over there? You know? Hell no. It seems chat was right. You were correct, chat. Well, that was interesting. Or at least it was interesting to me. Torrent is a real victim here. That's true. I do feel kind of bad for Torrent. Oops. Well, the remaining runes we have are disposable. Therefore, we shall leave them. Wait a minute. What room was I in? Was it here? No. Aha, there. Well, oh, bye TJXD, thanks for joining the stream. And Dr. Zavago as well. Oh no, he's coming at me, full speed. It's insane how crazy like the gap is between his first phase and the second phase. Well, you know what? I've decided I'm going to end the stream here today. Peak content as always. Thank you. Yes, jumping back and forth frantically is the right thing to do here. I'm glad you agree, Steinbroken. Because that is the correct thing to do. So you've come to your senses, have you? Yes. I will accept the W. We beat that guy, whatever the frick his name was, Niall. And, let me come out of Elden Ring. There we go. And I shall get the takeaway, because I think it's me this week. I'm pretty sure it is. We can chat for a little though, I guess, before I have to do that. Oh, it looks like PSN's back up because it's showing me my trophies again now. Hello again, Leo. Welcome back. Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I built this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones. Do a takeaway poll? No. Did she beat the guy? You mean the friggin' general with his 2 minions? Yes, I did beat him. She will never trust us with food decisions. When it comes to food, I will never trust anyone to pick for me. Well, no, I wouldn't trust my mum or my dad either, really. Unless they were going to get me a treat, because I'm very easy to please when it comes to treats, you know. Anything that's got sugar in it. Chocolate. Biscuits. Cookies. Cake. All of that sort of thing. I'm very easy to please. Otherwise, I'm quite specific about what I like. With how successful you've been, wanted to resub. GG again. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate it. So that's your weakness? Like that I'm kind of specific with food? I guess you could consider that a weakness. They just have to put sugar on top of any recipe then? No. Nuh-uh. That's not how that works. Could you imagine you're eating chicken and it had sugar on it? No. Sweet, oh right, sweets is my weakness, yes. It's like how I don't like sugar in my tea. Sugar in tea feels wrong to me. It should not be in there. No offense to people that like to have sugar in their tea. But personally speaking, you're wrong. You're wrong. And sugar should not be in tea. Have you ever had barbecue chicken? Of course. Barbecue chicken's good. No milk either. Milk depends on the tea. If it's English breakfast tea, then milk is nice. If you were to have like Japanese sencha tea with milk, no. No, no, no. We're deeply offended over the tea sugar comments. Unsubscribe, Veto. Unsubscribe then. I stand by what I said. Sugar should not be in tea. What is English breakfast tea? It's a type of tea. It's the most popular type of tea that we have in the UK. So if you were to go into a cafe or something and you said, can I have some tea? They would always, unless you specify a certain type of tea, they will always assume that you mean English breakfast tea. So, for example, is it some kind of black tea? It is a type of black tea, yeah. The sugar in tea scandal is going to be Laura's downfall. How many of you guys put sugar in your tea? I mean, if it's iced tea that we're talking about, I guess that's kind of different. I'm not really an iced tea girl. I'm not really an iced tea girly. Sugar definitely shouldn't be in warm tea, in my opinion. But it tastes like drinking from a dirty puddle without at least 1 teaspoon. I fear that that might be a skill issue. Here's the thing. Brewing tea is a skill. Do a poll. Well, I mean, I can see that there's a lot of you that do add tea. I mean, sugar in your tea. You know, I guess I'll accept it. I'll respect it. But, you know, it's not for me. It's not for me. But the thing with tea, right? To get the best cup of tea, what one needs to do is, first of all, put filtered water into the kettle, if you can, because filtered water's better. If it's like water that's got loads of lime scale in it, it's not going to taste as good. So if you can, use filtered water in the kettle, boil it. Never reboil water because it will taste shite if you reboil the water for a second cup of tea. Try and do it so that you don't have too much water in there, so that you don't waste it afterwards, you know, but don't reboil the water because it will taste bad. Then pour it. Well, it depends on if you use tea bags or if you use loose tea. So, you know, put your tea bag in there or put your little thingy in the cup with the loose tea. I personally use loose tea. And then add your boiling water in there. Now, if you're using a tea bag, some people leave it in there for like ages and it gets skewed. Be careful not to skew your tea, because like the tea can get burnt with the boiling water. So it's a very specific, the tea brewing process, right? So we do want to leave it in there for a while, but not too long, because we don't want it to burn the tea, because then it'll be gross. So the best thing, in my opinion, to do with like a tea bag is you put the tea bag in there and you get a teaspoon and you crush that tea bag against the side of the mug, right? Get all that tea out of it. You need to abuse that tea bag. Get all of the tea out of there. so that it's nice and dark. Take it out. So that there's a nice flavour in there, right? Then add milk. However, we don't want to add too much milk, because if you add too much milk, it's just going to taste like milk. It's obviously everyone has a preference when it comes to how much milk one has in one's tea, but but we don't want too much milk in there. In fact, you know, no milk is also an option that I respect. And sugar, if you must. Add sugar if you must. The only main rules that I will say that we must absolutely never do when making tea is do not friggin' use a microwave to make your tea. Absolutely not. Kettle, or if you don't have a kettle, use the stove to boil your water. That works as well. Or if you have one of those taps that like boils water for you, which I know some like fancy modern houses have those, sure. But never a microwave. Okay. Abomination. Plus, microwaves do not boil the water. In order to brew tea properly, the water needs to boil. So, yes, kettle or use the hob. There we go. Forgive my ignorance, but can you even make tea in a microwave? Apparently you can. I can't say that it's something I've ever witnessed a British person do. But it is something that I have witnessed individuals from the United States of the Americas do from time to time on the internet. Use a microwave. I'm rage baiting, by the way. I hate people reheating tea or coffee in the microwave. It's insanity. Yes, I agree. What tea bags? Well, that really depends on the individual. I feel like your cups of tea are like 10 out of 10 every time. Unfortunately, I haven't quite perfected the formula to always have a perfect cup of tea, but my success rate is quite high. Admittedly. I've got it down to a fine art. Nice. You know, tea brewing is a fine art. That is why in certain countries, like in Japan, for example, they have a whole tea ceremony. It is an art. The British, I wouldn't say like we don't have a tea ceremony, but we do, like, we're very serious about our tea. We're very serious about our tea here. I know you're British, but do you ever drink coffee? Personally, no. There's a lot of British people that drink coffee, but I'm not really big on coffee. But yes, there's also a lot of different types of tea, you know? Obviously, there's English breakfast tea, which is very common in the UK. Or there's Earl Grey, which is another favourite in the UK. Or there's lots of other types of tea. There's fruit teas. There's green teas. I do like green tea. I like sencha, which is a Japanese tea. It's a Japanese green tea. And I also like jasmine tea. And obviously English breakfast tea. I do like English breakfast tea. Laura the Tea Encyclopedia. Indeed. That is I. Jasmine tea is my favourite. I can understand that. I love sencha. Wait, no, jasmine tea. Sorry. Jasmine tea. I love jasmine tea. But I also do love sencha tea. Okay, I'm going to hop off. Thanks for the stream and catch you next time, friends. Okay, bye, Mo. Thanks for joining. Do you like Earl Grey? I do quite like it, but I haven't had it in a while. I do like Earl Grey, yeah. It's not like my go-to. My go-to typically is English breakfast tea, because usually when I make tea for me, my dad and my mum, and we drink tea together. And they always want English breakfast tea, really. So if I have something else, it's because I'm only making tea for myself, which usually isn't the case. Usually I'm making tea for 3 people. You can get dessert flavored tea. Wait, that's true, isn't it? I think I've seen those before. Do you make a pot? Usually no. Usually what I do is I'll just boil the kettle and I'll get 3 mugs out, and I have a little, I don't really know what you call it. It's one of those things that sits inside a mug, and it's metal. It's kind of like a sieve almost, but basically you put loose tea in it, and I pour the water in, make sure that's done, put the thing in the next one, pour the water in. I use 3 teaspoons of loose tea because it's 3 mugs of tea. We need to we need to get footage of this whole tea making ceremony in action. Maybe one day. Do you prefer tea in bags or the loose herbs instead? Not sure what's the name. I personally prefer loose tea. I grew up always having tea, you know, in tea bags, but turns out microplastics are really bad for you. So eventually, I think it was a couple years ago, we switched to loose tea instead, because, you know, unfortunately, if you use tea bags, the microplastics will break off of the tea bag, and then it will be in your cup of tea, and you'll be drinking microplastics. Unfortunately. And also, loose tea, in my opinion, is kind of better. Depends on the loose tea you're getting, but the one that we get is nice. Do people in France drink tea? They do, but it's definitely not the same type of tea. Generally, if someone in France is drinking tea, it's tisane, which is like fruit teas, that sort of thing. But that's the best part. Indeed. It is the best part. Your camera is glitching. Are you AI? Yes. I am AI. Am I right in thinking Europeans don't have milk in tea? I do believe so, yes. Us British, we have milk in our tea, but in Europe, the rest of Europe, I don't think any of them really have milk in their tea usually. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to end the stream now because I need to get our takeaway. So I'm gonna have to go, I'm afraid. Thanks everyone for joining today. I'll see you tomorrow for Stardew Valley, for those that join. Thanks everyone for joining. See you tomorrow, maybe, but then maybe not. Bye bye.